Today on Game of Thrones, I decided to play something chill. You know, I don't feel like the long trek through the adventure games or the hard combats of some other games. So I just want to sit and chill and watch my city build and survive. Let it play itself a little. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna go back to surviving Mars. Pick up where we left off in the last video. I like to go to these like
There are Earthsick colonists.
base buildy survival games when I just want to chill. So, right, we were in the process of connecting our two bases. Um, Two halves. And we built the two halves because we had landed here, but we ran out of concrete and we had no metals. So this base gave us access to the metals. And up here will give us access to concrete. Alright, what were we working on? Stabilizing? We have 29 houses. Our food supply is good. We can probably bring some more folks in. Guess I should be working on a education hub. Oh, we got the next size dome as well. Our problem is concrete, so I probably want to put another concrete hub too. What are we working on? Not too much. We got our genius, our guru, and our other genius. Okay, I want to give you guys.
Sector scanned.
We're gonna wait until we have this thing built. It's gonna take a while. Right, so we're doing passengers. I had no idea what I needed. Let's just take the tourists off. We'll put a botanist, an officer, a medic. And we're gonna get rid of. Sure. We're gonna put some researchers in here.
Research complete.
Okay, so now we have some research that we can have going on in there. Slowly build this guy over time. This guy's slowly building that guy with metals. What do you need? You need... Okay, where is my transport? I don't understand why that didn't work well. Okay, what the hell is going on with the controls? I don't really want to give you guys 20. You can have 10, I guess. Put the rest back. Keep the water pumping. That's important. We need drones.
New colonists have arrived.
Move some of them over there.
Sector scanned.
We need engineers and shit. Actually, there's no more tourists on there.
The day claimed our last living founder.
Oh, they're all... We lost our last original settler. Okay, so you need electronics. I'm trying to get you guys more engineers. Let's take that down. We have 47 homes and 76 jobs. Okay, we need a lot more. We don't need scientists. We have 13 scientists. We need engineers desperately. And we're good on botanists too. Botany and science we're good on. Some of you guys into other fields. Let the botanists work in botany, guys. Good, the botanists are working here. We have completely non-specialized folks working with the animals, though.
Research complete. New colonists have arrived. You don't really need scientists. Or botanists. We're trying to fill these jobs. We have 35 homes and 68 jobs. Sector scanned.
Alright, let's get this guy going. And my explorer goes over here. We have all these parts.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We need concrete.
Breakthrough discovered.
Dry farmer, and okay. That would be useful. What else we got? Let's do that one because it's really quick. bring those over there. At least our concrete's starting to uptick. But we're gonna be using a lot of it.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay. We got one guy working there. And we got this, finally we got this whole ship going. Because we want to make this guy building machine parts and electronics. You need metal? Yeah, let's go bring some metal over. Where's my other
There
guy?
are Earthsick colonists.
Oh, did I lose my... Oh, it's over here. My explorer has nothing to do, so bring him
Research complete. Sector scanned.
back. Okay. What else we got? Better transportation. Okay, where is my transport right now? Reloaded. Putting them here. We need more polymer as well. We need machine parts.
Anomaly found.
This one's braque. This one braque. Alright, We need to get the electronics under control. So far we're hanging in there. We're making our own stuff. I can order a supply pod of electronic and polymers for this side. You guys need polymers. Do you have any polymers? We're running very low on polymers.
Sector scanned.
That would be why they're trying to build this thing out. I need to get you more metals as well. I think we have plenty of metals over here. Okay, and then we have a concrete extractor. Go get that guy going. Oh, we lost one of these two. We lost our guru. Okay, we need 2 more, so we'll take medic. We need peoples over here. Everyone move to the other city. So, how many people are living in this? Okay, I'll have to
Sector
move
scanned.
over here. I need to bring this up to 12. We got stripe going. I should hopefully finish this one up, and then we have to find polymer. I don't want to take your stuff. Okay, I'm gonna move that.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, good. They can fill these jobs back in. It's gonna need machine parts. Grab some from over there. My transports make this pretty much a necessity.
Research complete.
I need that one. So I can build polymer factories. Because my polymer is a little low. We're folding, but it's still a little low. I'll put the rest over here. Aren't you loading something? I don't see you with any stuff.
Sector scanned.
Nothing. Put in there. So you guys need concrete? Okay, where's my other guy? Go grab concrete. You just need polymers. Trying to get my water capacity up, which we're working on. Storage. And electronics. We're not selling our rare metals, so it doesn't matter. We don't need scientists and botanists. But I guess we're taking scientists and botanists because there is nobody else. You guys need rare metals. So where's my transport? We don't have any rare metals? Where are they right now? Over here? bring some over here, actually.
Sector scanned.
Where all the houses are on this side, so we're landing you guys over here. And explorer, go explore. Oh, there's a research one over here, actually. Fine.
New
Other one.
colonists have arrived.
Full housing, full housing. You don't have full housing.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay, that's the dome. And we need to get you guys pipes and electronics. We can get that through the tube, right? Right, need more concrete. I want my
Anomaly
shuttles.
analyzed.
Can I get my
There's
shuttles?
more to the barren environment.
Let's get the moisture vaporators. Scan that anomaly. Actually, we should take the one from farther away. Okay, and then bring it here. Okay, so now we need to start building living complexes. And we need services, which is going to be the grocer,
Sector scanned.
space bar,
Anomaly
the large
analyzed.
space bar,
Research complete.
the infirmary.
There are Earthsick colonists.
A diner. We'll put a farm on the end. And we want small gardens. Alright, and you guys go back to... I want to do trade route from here of concrete to here. We have another...
Meteor shower incoming. Research complete.
We have field compression. Do we have any more peoples? Again, I don't need botanists or tourists. No specialization or engineers is kind of what I'm aiming at. I want to put universities on this side. Education's useless if you have no jobs that requires education. We've got 61 non-specialized, and we have a few jobs that they could be taking. Okay, what do you buildings need? Concrete, concrete metals, concrete. He's working on it. We're gonna get the main city hub in the center here. It's gonna be in the middle of the city. They wanted to work there. Okay, how are we doing on repaired stuffs? We're okay. New people up here again because everyone's moving down here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, and we want fruit trees. Corn. I guess we'll leave quinoa.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than...
Let's get our water working. Oof, those will take a while. We're looking for, yeah, those are useful.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Okay, now my transporters are a little bit more effective. Uh-oh, let's send this one away. Grab the food from here. Load it over here. There goes away. Oh, that guy's gone. We land this way.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay. I think we're gonna put a school here. And a playground. And a nursery. For kids. This is my capital dome. I'm gonna need security as well. Put it near that door.
Research complete.
Okay, so I'll get a polymer factory. How are we doing on polymers up here? Are we doing okay? We're gonna need more polymers in the center. Um... Trying to get my housing number to match the jobs number as this jobs start popping up in this section. Okay, how are we doing? Vacant work slots. We still have tons of vacant work slots on this side. Oops.
Sector scanned.
Look at that. Sustainable architecture is going to take a while. That'll reduce the maintenance requirements. It needs polymer, okay. Grab some from over here. Good enough. We have to work on power here.
Anomaly analyzed.
How's my storage power? Not bad. Come back, explorer. Where's my drones heavy? Over here. We're holding. We need electronic. Concrete and metals. Okay, so you're my metal guy. We're grabbing metals from the environment. Metals. And you're bringing it back over here. Okay, so you need metals and electronics, metals, and electronics. Well, they're working on electronics here. You guys now have a little bit of food to load this guy up. Some more power on that side. There's a lot of rare metals there, so I'm not really concerned about rare metals.
There are Earthsick colonists.
We're good on food. There's so much food. Food is not a concern.
Sector scanned.
It's polymers and electronics I need to worry about. Good at that one. Power grid is holding. You're loading the metals. You're loading the concrete. Alright. Tourist, botanist. Tourist, botanist. Alright, can even no specialization for geologists. So. Okay, we got concrete and metal under control. Food's fine. We're okay on rare metals. And we're holding on the other stuff. We have 8 vacant residences over here.
Research complete.
Okay, that'll help on maintenance.
Anomaly found.
We've analyzed material from the anomaly, and it completely validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum.
Do I need physics or do I need engineering? Probably more engineering, right? Or was it physics? Never remember which bar is which. We'll do engineering. Let's see if I got the right one. Well, I still have a few there. It was physics I needed. Engineering is houses. Oh, I want that one. We're trying to get the, maintenance requirements down. Dum, dum, dum. Bring you back. Where are you? Get the food out of there. We can launch you. There's so many houses we need to fill here. We're still working on these guys. You guys need metals, which we have tons of over here. You guys need these guys to have metals. Alright, let's go check the environment. See if I can throw them on another trade route. A little bit there. It's really hard to see at night, huh? Grab it from here. And bring it back over here to this base. We have yet to start terraforming. We're still trying to get the infrastructure.
New colonists have arrived.
So we got a requirement. We need 20. Oh, we got 3 genius applicants. Alright, well, let's start. Oh, I can't. What else do we need? 5 physics techs. We need 2 Hawking Institutes. And a bunch of Martian-born scientists. So we're working on that. We need to get the electronics moving. At least we've got kids here.
Sector scanned.
I suppose I can order a supply pod with a bunch of electronics. Drop down in this area so these guys can finish their projects. We want to bring in our genius applicants. And the next dome is gonna have to go in here. We're gonna have 3 big dome and 3. This guy can build off those. Trying to bring more workers over to this side. Land this here. Yay. You got stressed out. Okay, so where is my... They're both running. As long as they're working, I'll come grab those later. Zero, 6, 1, and 15. It's over here! Okay, I'll probably stop you for a while. Oh shit. We're gonna unload you here. Load you unwanted. Where'd they go? Did they put them in here? Okay.
Sector scanned.
So close, we just need one more dome bubble, and then I have to figure out how to move stuff. What are we working on right now? Dome bioscaping. Yep, I'd like to put a security tower up there. We're
Research
almost
complete.
done that one. The basic guys have nicer morale now, comfort. They're complaining there's always the stuff they don't have. Now I needed to get my passengers who are geniuses. So who are my geniuses? Loner, vegan, gamer. I don't see any geniuses. Lies. You give me a perk and it doesn't give me anything. A way of life, I suppose. Lies. Okay, we're gonna need some polymer in the center here. Did we get the polymer factory yet? I think we did, right? We did. Okay. So this guy's gonna want pipes. We're gonna put it outside this door. And then a depot for polymers on this side. That's what this section needs, because there's no polymers being produced here. And we have the vacant residents and no vacant work slots yet. They're training themselves to be all these jobs instead. We have the kids moving through. 4 kids are in school now. Okay. Now I can fill this stuff up. With houses. And a security booth. So we have security, security, security. And then this one will end up being security too once I... I'm gonna have to move this stir lane, which I'm working on. Uh-oh. I'll land you there while I deal with this side. You'll fill up this dome.
New colonists have arrived.
And you can walk over to the other dome.
Sector scanned.
Now you can go. Okay, so they moved over to the other dome. Okay, we're doing okay. Now we need a little grocer. Security station. A small space bar. A infirmary. A park. Elbow diner. A garden. And a larger garden. And then we have housing. And housing. And we're not sure what else we're gonna need. Whoa. We're almost done. I'm aggressively trying to connect the domes, even though I don't have the people for it yet. You're not really supposed to be building like this when you don't have people, so it's a dumb idea. What is this one? Vacant residential, vacant work. This is education hub. Go. Okay. We don't need scientists or botanists, which means I can fill this in with scientists. Science. For science. Oh, oh. And a small garden in the center. And then they should have enough basics. Alright, so this guy's gone, which is good. I'm gonna salvage you. Then we're gonna get rid of you. And we're trying to get the resilient architecture. We're trying to get to Stirling generator. We're trying to finish our outdome maintenance first. We needed storage. Storage for rock.
Sector scanned.
Okay, so we got and we're gonna bring these metals to here, right? The next row. Okay. Do we have enough passengers for the next set? No tourists, no scientists, no botanists. Engineer, 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 engineer. No specialization. Okay. And then we have room for 2 tourists. We've almost got this thing connected. There's room for 1 more dome. To finish off my design here. Then people can walk all the way across the colony if they want to. guess I can remove this guy. And we'll build from that to that instead. I'm gonna move this as well. We'll tuck the tower behind the Sterling generator so I don't have to take it apart. And then we can put the residence back. Except he's going to be using the center slot, and then that one will be open to connect to this one. Okay, so how are we doing on jobs? We still don't need scientists. I can open up another work slot for scientists. What are you guys lacking? Concrete? Okay.
There are Earthsick colonists. New colonists have arrived.
Okay, so which one's done? Oh my god, we're done on concrete over here too? Drone hub.
Sector scanned.
We're almost done resilient architecture, which would be maintenance requirements. I need the borehole or the terraforming stuff. Drone printing, I could use that. Okay, right now they can walk through, but there's nothing in this one. We're gonna wait before we fill it in, but at least the structure is up. It's an empty park. We need polymers. Where are my polymers? You're working on it. They're working. Come on, guys, repair. Need fuel. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna order another transport. I don't really care about that. What do I want? A couple more transports or just one? Maybe one is good enough. I'm going on a way to order things. I'd like to fill the rocket. Okay. We got some more stuffs. I need him to bring the fuel to the center. Depot. Fuel.
Research complete.
Okay, so we got that one. Now they're working on Stirling generator, which I desperately need. Off we go. Alright, he's still working.
Meteor incoming.
We filled it. Damn it. We need metals. Okay, go work my problem right now. Okay, good, you guys are working.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Alright, we got power, just because that's what I want to build. We've got 24 drones. We've got 6. Move over there. Now you have 17. That's a little bit better. You've got 6, but they're low need right now. Putting them in the center. Okay, we're good. Ew. Ew. Bleh. this guy's empty. He can go. And the drones, they're abandoned. And now over here, we're gonna send some of you up here. That puts 14, 19, 20. Okay, so we gotta get our polymer working. So where is this guy? So he's gonna go create transport here, fuel to here. Large crane. No. I do not have the machine parts and electronics to refuel you, sorry. I cannot help with that. Okay, so there was something that I saw a boost on, and I don't remember where it was. Was a building. Was it the oxygen? Okay. We're okay on oxygen, I think. We're okay on everything for now. We're trying to stabilize and get our population size increasing. So if they start having people, so we only have like 38 Martian-borns. We're trying to get the number of Martian-borns to go over the number of Earth-borns, so we can normalize.
Sector scanned.
Okay, now we have to figure out a solution again for our concrete. This guy gives me 364, this one gives me 472. Wonder if I should be building in this direction. Concrete has been a problem. Concrete's heavy, but it should be cheap. If we can get some more of the technologies unlocked. Due to no specializations, we can train them. Beat the geologists. No tourists. Medic. Oh. You can always train those guys. That's always a good thing. Okay, they're training themselves to do their jobs, hopefully. gotta land more peoples. And start doing some quests, maybe. Concrete. Not good. Okay. Metals. I'm gonna bring that back down to the center. And then one guy I want to keep around here. Just for... Oh, for fuck. What? Sorry, I'll be right back. I am being called. I'm sorry.
Sector scanned.
Free food, I will not reject that. They made extra mushrooms. Apparently they were on sale. Alright.
New colonists have arrived.
Um... That's one thing I do not have. We do not use a fungal farm on this to make mushrooms. But where food requirements are so high, I don't even care. We have our heavy protein on this side, and then three different farms. Two guys making wheat and potatoes, and the guy in the center doing fruit and corn. Alright, what planetary colonies do we have here? Resources. I don't have a safari. That's all we have? Resources and safari. Fine, I'm just gonna send that. Go. You can have that one. Try and get those out of there. Put it down somewhere. Alright. We've got 100 jobs here. And we've got up to 180 peoples almost.
Anomaly analyzed.
Sure. We need electronics. Our electronics factory isn't doing as well as I hoped. We're working on moisture farming.
Sector scanned.
Botanist. Launch. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Well, this loads. The beauty of playing this game is to run it slow. My roommates are arguing about comic books on the news for some reason. Oh well. I got cherry coke. Why not, right? Okay. Go peoples.
New colonists have arrived.
Spread out, guys. You have plenty of homes you can find somewhere. I feel like I should be upgrading that. So I start making more electronics. Because this place is in dire need of electronics.
Sector scanned.
We're still good on food. You need polymers. Your polymer factory is doing the best it can. We'll put him up too. See if he can improve his production. We're still working on moisture farming. Then water conservation, then printing our own drones. And what else do we have? Dust for fellow. And we'll do that before. We'll do these two before water conservation. What else do we have? Yeah, I guess so. You're giving me all the soft things. I need the shuttle. That's what I need. The shuttle would, make sure we have resources on all the universal paths. Spreads and evens out our, equipment. For our resourcing. Okay, we don't need this one anymore. We got one random machine part up there. Which I suppose I can grab while he's doing stuff. Okay, grab this machine part too. What do you need? Yeah, that's why it's not built. I need the borehole. I need the thing that lets me convert waste rock into concrete. Dump everything over here. You go do this. We need more technologies. And we got 3 of you guys. You guys go grab some metals from somewhere. Over here. And bring that back down over here. Alright. Let's do some waste rock over here. You can all swarm and move those over. Alrighty. You get some more metals from the environment somewhere? Are these polymers or metals? Okay, so... where were they? Here. Bring the polymers down into here. We got 2 transports out, and my emergency transport gets to stick around.
Anomaly found.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides.
Okay.
That's a...
So it gives me 10% less on physics
Sector
anyway.
scanned.
Come back in. Since I chose engineering, I guess, on the other side. They're like, we'll give you physics anyway. Okay. We're working on moisture farming. What's our water look like? We're okay for now. We probably have enough to get moisture farming going. Dun, 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 dun. How about power? I'd like to get my Sterling's back up. Good. How about you down here? That is why. Okay. You need machine parts. Grab some of those. You have machine parts. Where are your drones? Come back up. Must have taken them from the away mission. Keep the water going. There we go. That's why my
There
water
are
dipped.
Earthsick colonists.
You've got stuff still in you. You are unloading. What are you unloading? Okay. That's why they're having trouble unloading. Okay. Just take it, it's fine. And you're gonna drop those over here. Okay, you got your stuff running again. Good, good. We got our Martian born up to 50. Our school has 4 kids in it. This school has 3. Our polymers upticked, but our electronics did not yet.
Sector scanned.
We have the Safari. I'd have to order a Safari if I want to do that. I suppose I could. Okay, this guy's ready to go. I need to start terraforming, but I would like to get some of these more useful maintenance reduction stuffs up. Waste rock is what I need, but they're not giving me any terraforming things. I've done all the breakthroughs I have. And a lot of the socials. Geoscape. I don't want to do that until I have some other stuff done. Passenger rockets can carry more colonists. I don't think I need that. I'm bringing them across at a decent pace. Okay. Should I order a supply pod with a safari and whatever electronics I can get? Oh, it can only give me one thing. I might as well wait for my rocket then. It's almost back.
Funding received.
We got funding to pay for it. It literally pays for it. Okay. We're gonna get some electronics and a safari so we can do that mission. Alright.
Anomaly analyzed.
We got new text.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than...
Is that my, I want... Okay, so you're gone. Yeah. We're gonna finish moisture farming and do some of the other smaller projects. Okay, I'm trying to get this and this so I can get my 2 concretes going. You guys need peoples, you need peoples. Okay, when this one's done, I'll bring more peoples. They're birthing them, but it's a rate of about 7 kids per whatever. They don't want to be scientists, apparently. Or geologists. Bum, 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 bum. At least we've connected all our domes. That was a good achievement. We no longer have a broken colony. I have plenty of food to keep upping the population size, but I don't want to do that until I run out of houses. I can, you know, keep building these things. To make this one the casino dome. We have an amphitheater.
Sector scanned.
Casino complex. And warehousing. Okay, so this one is stuff.
Colonists are departing.
Okay, and then I want to go here, do this project, send the expedition, the refueling guy, and then we gotta empty him of stuffs. Give him a load of electronics. I'll move some of them over here. And some of them up here and some of them down here. Now we're gonna move you guys down into here. You're missing 2. You're missing 1. That's his 1. Okay, which means I can make this concrete now. Okay, and then I got over here. We need machine
Anomaly
parts.
analyzed.
Okay, let's grab some of those. We're gonna unload you here.
There's more
Planetary
to the barren
animals.
environs of the Red Planet than
Alright, it gives us a couple more things. I think we finished off our biotech list. Well, I mean, I got my shuttles, so we can get to the shuttles.
There are Earthsick colonists.
And the rest of these have to go over here. Unload here. Great.
Sector scanned.
On the next row. So that was all I needed the safari for. I unlocked a few more things. You need to get you... Bring you some metals. Metals over to here. And then we'll get concrete going again. And then you will go here and bring concrete over to here. I don't think I need 2 metal depots. Okay. And then when I have shuttles, I can start building more defined storage resources. Okay. Concrete is going to be the thing I'm racing to get the solution for. Sure. Where's my other... Okay, you're over here. We're gonna move some rare metals up. Actually, no, we're gonna load it from over here. Bring those up here. We got our casino up and running. I frankly don't like the ideas of casinos. I don't mind hubs where people can relax and hang out and whatever. I don't like gambling aspects. People gamble when they're desperate more than when they are not. And they're not, they don't win, basically. So they're preying on the people who can't afford to gamble more than they are the people who can. Okay. We're doing okay. We get more passengers in. I'm taking the no specialist guys. An engineer. An officer. Let's do it. Our population is hovering at 181. We're almost done the really extensive researched stuff. Got a lot more jobs than I do houses. I'm gonna start building this one out. Services.
Sector scanned.
Grocer. Infirmary.
Funding received.
Base bar. Security. Diner. Amphitheater. We start filling in with houses. I guess if I'm going to be building domes, it's going to be out south. Or I'll have to figure out how to build this way. I can build more domes down here and down this way, but they won't have any access to metals and things. If I go out this way, I can start building this way towards this hub. We're still okay there, right? Yeah, we're about halfway. Well, we're still 2/3 of the deposit left. It's the concretes we seem to be running through. But now that the domes are built, hopefully we won't worry about that for a while. So I don't know what tourism sites I would have. I never understood that function. Oh, shit. We had a landing pad, yet I landed beside the landing pad. Oh, whatever.
New colonists have arrived.
Go into the domes and find your new homes. Alright. Total living across maps. It implies there's plural maps. I've never seen an ability to have multiple colonies in the same planet. So I've got like a ring sort of thing going on here. Alright.
Research complete.
How's our power grid? Finally, we're done moisture farming. This stuff should go faster. Off he goes. Bring in another passenger rocket. Go. I still have 127 jobs here. Bring you back down. Where's this guy? What can I get him on? I can get him on something, right? It's over here.
Sector scanned.
Oh, just might have him running back. No! Scan that. These geothermal vent things, which are a little scary. Okay. We're running. We're trying to race through our technologies now. Need concrete. Alright. Aren't you supposed to be grabbing it from here? So we're gonna load resources. Concrete, and we're gonna bring concrete back over here. So he's loading this side, he's loading this side. You're gonna manually grab some for this dome. I'd like to get to my shuttles. Dust repulsion will help the maintenance of the power grid.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay.
Anomaly found.
Pumping our research up here. Putting you here. We lost a dude who went nuts. We need the infrastructure. More than one guy, sorry buddy.
New colonists have arrived.
We're almost at the 200 mark. So we're trying to get to the one more physics technology. 2 Hawking's Institutes. We have to unlock Hawking Institutes. And more Martian-born scientists. And get to the point where we're doing mass research. So let's get the Hawkins Institute, I guess. We got shuttle hubs coming next. After we finish this dust prevention thing. Okay. And I would like to get the terraforming going.
Research complete.
Yay, we got this goal. Turboelectric scrubber. We're gonna be immune to dust and like... Oh, we just got immune to dust. Well, more immune to dust. Okay. Now we're
Meteor
working on
shower incoming.
shuttles. What are we gonna put up next? Refineries and factories upgrade? Bum, 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 bum. Where's our next concrete gonna be? Oof, up in here.
Sector scanned.
Do we have deep scanning yet? I think we already had it, right? I think so. We're gonna want storage soon too. I want the liquid rock thing. Move it, make it concrete from the rocks. Then I can flatten this whole center section. We've almost got 200 peoples. We're sitting at 197. Alright, send you back. Yeah, fine. Where are you? Where's my spare guy? Take the food off there.
Anomaly found. Sector scanned. Funding received. Anomaly found. New colonists have arrived.
Alright, he's up here. Give me stuff. I want my shuttle. We're almost there. That should top us up, right? Dum dum dum. Then I won't have to move stuff around as
Anomaly found.
much. Oh, good. We got 3 of them.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. It's tipping us slightly up. Right about 80. What does this guy need? Polymers? Polymers are important, guys. Why is nobody working in the polymer factory? Alright, let's order more workers then. No tourists. We don't have any guys. Fine, we got some tourists.
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete. Sector scanned.
Oh, more? Okay. Got one more up there.
Anomaly analyzed.
And go. Oh, we got our shuttle hubs. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, where's my shuttle hub? We're gonna want one over here. Near the door, I guess. We're gonna want one over here. Covering this section. One covering this section. And that should be enough
Anomaly
for now. The 2.
analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the
Raising. Okay, that'll give me more waste rock. What else do we get? Water tanks. Maybe I should do shuttle speeds. We're on drone printing. Come back down here. Alright, we're on the next phase. Put up these shuttles. Okay, so we're gonna need blocking objects. Get out of the way, man.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, we're gonna load up some polymers from here. We gotta get these hubs in. dump them over here. And then they're gonna give you power. Alright, and we have one shuttle going. They're gonna go grab fuel. And then this guy needs concrete. Okay, so you go do that. I'm gonna get concrete. You guys are bringing all the concrete. Okay, the shuttles are just gonna start working on the concrete. So that's what the shuttles are for. They'll help passengers or people move around the colony more easily, but more importantly, they're gonna even out the locations of the resources. So that's why you want shuttles. Okay, so that should give my my colony 4 shuttles. That should help a lot.
Sector
They'll
scanned.
load up these universal things with a little bit of everything. Alright, and you... Grab the food out of there so I can send him back. That makes you ready for takeoff. Let's see if there's anything for you to do. Not really. So you can go back. What's this guy doing? You're just sitting here. Go grab those. Unload that. We got over the 200 mark. We're now at 67 Martian borns. We get halfway, half of our colony. Alright, we've got 5 kids here. What's our power grid look like? We're max loaded on power. So we're okay. Although our power production demand is full, we need more batteries. We definitely need more batteries. Put a couple more batteries in there. Send him back. Okay. That should help with the production of resources. So far so good. Can we fill in our houses? We're balanced out. We're doing okay. We're sustainable.
Research complete.
We're self-sufficient. I think you have the vacant working residence slots. Vacant working residence. Okay, we'll put the drone printer near you then. You would be under factory, right? Drone assembler. Okay, we're gonna put you here. Make the drone hub here. So these 2 guys can feel workers for it. Therefore, if I need... Whoops. So far I don't need more drones. I think I have plenty in the colony. But if I do... rid of those guys. We'll salvage the 4 that died. And then we'll put in... We don't need to work at night. Or air. There we go. We're good. So now we can start working on terraforming stuff and then trying to get our concrete stable. What do we have here? I want to build another sterling. Power, sterling. So see, now we have a little bit of everything here. Food is maxed out.
Sector
They're going to
scan.
start taking the electronics and spreading them out.
Funding received.
Okay, I don't think I need to bring you down here anymore, because the shuttles will take care of it. Anomaly. Okay, what are we working on right now? Oh, Hawking Institute. Oh. I'm sneezing a lot today. I do live in a fairly dusty house. Well, I live in a room in a house, but you know. We're almost at halfway. When we get to the 70 Martian borns, we're about halfway. Well, we're kind of close enough. Half of our colony has been born here. We're working on Hawking, so we can do our next mission profile. We need to get 2 of them. And then they want us to push for tons of local scientists. So we're Europe. We're a European politician, apparently. But we're self-sustainable right now, which is a good thing. Our electronics is our lowest thing.
Anomaly
And I was
found.
working on these guys. InfoWars. Propaganda videos. Yep, pretty much. We're gonna do the medics and scientists taking ahead.
It's
Uranium
not every day
rich.
that we have the luxury to choose from what Mars has to offer.
Let's do that one. Bring them back down here. We've almost scanned our whole area. Alright. We got one more destroyed vehicle. We got a bunch of stuff not working. Because there's nobody in there. That's fine, there's no renegades. Okay if you're not working, because there's nobody to... There's no one to jail, so that's a good thing. I'm not gonna complain about that. No specialization, no specialization. Sure. Go. Anyone who wants to be here right now can be, because we still have 79 empty houses. Sorry, 74 empty houses and 5 vacant nursery slots. I guess we're gonna have to start building downward into this direction. And then upward into this direction, maybe. Get to this rare metal. Is that the closest rare metals? No, this one is.
Sector scanned. New colonists have arrived.
We should put them on this end. Bum, 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 bum. What are we at? Come on, Hawking Institute. I'm gonna need a new dome for that too. Do I want to do a micro dome? A barrel dome? No slot for... I guess we should just do more basic domes. No, you know what? Cancel that. We're gonna put them over here. We can get to this. Where's my perfect circle thing? But we're moving slightly to the bottom for this. And I'll have to remove one of these houses. Vacant residential, there's 3 slots. We need to build this way. To connect it. What's going on here? And then we're gonna have to build another dome this way to get to this one.
I suppose now they have the shuttles, I can build the farther away ones. But I like to keep them connected as much as possible.
Sector scanned.
That's not good. Guess you'll be walking across there. And we need water from the top. The bottom. I mean, we have pipes right here. So I can put a Hawking Institute over here. So this is a little bit more of a private dome, I guess. Huh? You're gonna need a grocer, base bar, security station, a mini park. Of the amphitheater, the infirmary. Diner? Another park. And then more housing. And then we'll put a Hawking Institute on this end and a Hawking Institute on this end. And then we'll get our next achievement. Tourist. No specialization geologist. No specialization engineer. Go. I'm worried about the metals production. That doesn't seem to be happening right now. Bring that over there. Bring this down in here. And the shuttles will handle the distribution. And then we'll get the third one ticked off, and I gotta work on the Martian-born scientists. I'm not gonna be training many scientists, because I don't need any right now. Oh, that has no power. Better
Sector
get you
scanned.
power. And then we're good. We just let this stuff fill in, and I've got that's nearby. And I gotta get closer to this one as well. So we'll have two slightly more isolated domes sitting off either end. And you on this end.
New colonists have arrived.
And we'll get 2 extra shuttles, so we'll have 6. I like my shuttles, they're doing good work. Alright, so this guy's done. We need more power. Sterling. And some...
Research complete.
Okay, so we got our Hawking Institute. I'm gonna put the first one up in here. Put one at a time. Other power production, demand, store capacity. We could use some more batteries too. Alright. Okay. Generates research faster than the research lab. Vacant work, vacant residence, good. So they'll be able to fill that work site in.
Sector scanned.
It's still not attached to power. Okay. Let me turn this one off for now. We don't need it until I'm gonna fill this in. But I wanted access to that, and I wanted access to this in case of emergencies. We're gonna keep filling in the housing and resources that we have. We're at a size of 221. So far, the only thing we're low on is this one. We got one resource we need to balance. Need more people on this end. Tourist, tourist, tourist. Go. Oh, I only launched it for 11. Oh well, whatever. How are you doing over here? Dun, dun, dun. We got a little bit of everything. Nobody's strapped for any major resources. Okay, we got 4 shuttles out of 6. And 5 shuttles out of 6 over here. Okay, we're gonna build one more over here, so we have 5 and 5. Keep the shuttles flying. Okay, this guy's good to go. Off he goes. So how's our power grid? We are producing and we're storing. Good. We're producing. Demand needs a little bit more oxygen. Storage. We're gonna put him there. And one more maybe in here. Okay. A little water. Demand. We have enough oxygen for 3 days, water for 1 day. Power is the one we have the least of. We've got
Meteor
12
incoming.
hours. Alright, let's check our techs. We're gonna go more storage. I'm gonna do storage next, I think. Doing faster shuttles first. We're sustainable for now. We're bringing guys onto this end because they're asking for peoples.
New colonists have arrived. Sector scanned.
Let's get an anomaly, which we can send you to. Well, that took some of the little indicators away, but not all of them. We still have 131 jobs in various places, and our electronics is still dangerously low. But we're doing it somehow. This is the guy I'm depending on. Ready to go?
Funding received.
We don't really need the funding. Go. I can get resources of electronics if I want, because I have plenty of funding. Go. I don't think I need anything else here. just grab a lot of electronics to top us up. We're doing okay.
Breakthrough discovered.
That one. Amplify upgrades grant a bigger boost to production. It doesn't take much to get me that, but I don't need it because I don't have anything amplified. So we will wait. We can up our birth rates, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm happy with the current rate. We're sitting at about half Martian-born, half Earth-born. I mean, sorry. 1 part Martian-born, 2 parts Earth-born. Gradually it flips into entirely Martian-born.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Well, we got 1 shuttle coming in with electronics parts, so you can ride that shuttle out. I would like to start terraforming. Once I got the resource depots down. But we're working on, what is this? We're still doing shuttles. We're on the transport bays, which is the 2 technologies for these shuttle hubs. So you can sort of see, we're only lacking seeds right now. Which I can remove from here. Make you do... seed, how do I get seeds? How do I do it in those? I guess I haven't unlocked that technology yet. We'll get to it. We're doing terraforming soon. We got 2 phases. We've got shuttles to finish, then storage sites. Water conservation. I don't need it yet. We got factory AI. Okay, so we got that, then the factories and the storage. I'm gonna do the factories after the storage. So I can start building them. Okay. Drop you here. That's our electronics.
Sector scanned.
Dun, 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 dun. We're mostly short on officers, apparently. Renegades in Dome 1. Renegades in Dome 1. None. 1. We have 1 troublemaker in a lot of these domes. None. And none. That's okay, it means our criminal population's low. I don't see why they would have a problem, because most people have jobs. There's like tons of jobs, there's tons of food. My colony has nothing to fight over right now. They're sustained, they're not growing too large, and they're satisfying all the needs. They all are scientists. And start building a second Hawking over here to satisfy that constraint. We're supposed to have Martian-born scientists. I'm not entirely sure what they're training themselves as right now. They're in here. They could be training as anything they want right now. This is the main young people family hub. And then they go to school, and then they can move out into one of the outer domes to do jobs. Oh, we found planetary things. Okay. Go. Okay. Take whatever you can into there. Whatever you can over here. Over here. What else is in here? 2 electronics. Okay guys, if you can't get those 2 electronics, fine, I'll come grab it in a second. After he dumps all this stuff. I want the breakthroughs. Give me something good.
Sector scanned.
Going here. Metals. You're gonna bring them back down to here. There we go. 95 houses. How do you have 7 homelands? Spread out, guys. There's plenty of... Four homeless.
Breakthrough
How are you
discovered.
seeking work? There's tons of work. Vocation-oriented. Okay, they just get... When they're happy, they do better at work.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs
Yay, I
of the
got
red
the
planet.
waste rock. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Okay, so this goes away. Waste rock location's more important. Where was it? Where was it? That is important. So we're gonna put that next. Because that'll turn all my waste rock here into concrete, so I don't have to be as dependent on these concrete deposits. So if I want them to put that, we're gonna put this here. It's only so he maintains that. And I need to do one over here. They only seem to support these. Okay. What was in this one? That was the guy coming back from the breakthrough. He just needs refueling. Oh, his deposit's done. What am I doing? Take this away. Sanity. We'll send him for help. Okay, you're gonna bring that down here.
A colonist has died.
Suicide. You didn't get help. Okay, and then we're going to drop the rest over here. No, we don't want to ship out our resources. We're gonna get rid of these. And then we're going to start loading concrete and bringing it down into here.
Sector scanned.
Okay. We're at 84, and then we are almost in the shuttle phase. And then we're gonna do waste rock, and then it stepped in front of the storage. We had to adjust because of the concrete issue. And then I can start flattening things. I can use this for my storage hub. So they'll produce some waste rocks. Oops. They'll give the little drones something to do. Doesn't take them too long. Fill it in! And then we can expand out in this section when we need to. Making sure to avoid that area. I probably want to be going in this direction, towards this. Alright. You're still okay. Bum 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 bum. Almost done. 92 empty houses. That's why I'm not building any bubbles. Uh-huh. They're moderately happy. Not most happy, but they're not completely unhappy.
A colonist has died.
Deaths. Oh, they're committing suicide over here for some reason. Why? Here, let me give you something fun to do. An amphitheater. You can put on plays and entertain yourselves.
Sector scanned.
Alright, let's bring in some more people then. Scientists, we have plenty of room for scientists for now. Dun, dun, dun.
Research complete.
Okay, that's my shuttles. We're now in the waste rock location phase. Nope, you're not gonna let me unload that. Fine, just go. This side has a lot of problems with resourcing. I will need Martian-born sanity stuff too. Where's the Martian-born sanity? Ugh. We gotta pump up sanity for Martian-borns. Make them resilient. Go.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay. What was left? We've got resources. Resources. I don't really need resources.
Funding received.
Or funding. What's this guy? We have a genius. We have a brave citizen of Mars. She was born here, I guess. But she's working in the space. I guess she's a student. We bred our first genius person. Tourist, science. No specialization. Go.
Sector scanned.
More sectors. Okay. Where is this guy? Unemployed seeking work. No specialization. 116. I feel like I'm starting to need more universities. Maybe I just need to do this. To get them trained. Pump them through. See, the problem today, with the unemployment rates and the job boards is half the jobs online, the job posts are fake. So they think they have jobs in the country, but they don't. Because we're finding the posters are using them for identity theft. They're using them for, equipment job scams. Like, I'll send you equipment and then they charge you a bunch of money. You've heard of those scams, right? So they're farming people looking for work who don't have work. And these are the worst people to farm because these are the people who can't afford to lose money. They're like, oh, but no, these people are wealthy. They're job hopping. I'm like, they're not actually job hopping. The people who apply to the smaller firms aren't the ones job hopping. They're the unemployed, the folks who need jobs. So basically you create this situation where you've got these people who get stuck out of work because they can't find work or they get stuck in a scam. And the people running these scams are really very wealthy. They don't even need the money. So it just doesn't help society when these people are dicking around like that. Alright, go ship, go shuttle. On 20% of liquid rock. I want this guy to drop down here, because this is where all the little people indicators are. We need peoples, we need peoples. And we're still trying to train all those peoples.
New colonists have arrived.
New
Sector scanned.
This guy's good to go. Oh wait, we have the food again. Now you're good to go. And corrupt resources down here. Okay, what are we doing? But yeah, of all the cultures, it seems to be the Indians running the job scams. And a few of the Asians as well, and Middle Eastern. I think I've been caught in a Indian one, an Asian one. Well, no, I dodged the Asian one. It was a little too obvious. A Russian one, or an Eastern European. Um, the company was owned by a Jewish person and Islamic, and the manager was Russian. I should have known better. But I mean, I got employment for 11 months, but I have a feeling they sold my identity documents. It's like, what do you do? Like, if this is all you have to expect. It doesn't work when these are the people you allow to have money, and these people came from the United States. There are ethnic peoples leaving the United States running scams in other countries. It makes you wonder, did they ever really come from the United States? Or are they just pretending to? Like, they tell Canada they came from the US, they tell the US they came from Canada, but they're really from Europe. Like, the whole system for background checks has been failing because people aren't actually doing the background checks. Or they're trusting a third-party agent who's basically just Indian criminals. It's like, why would you ask an Indian criminal for background checks on Indian criminals? Like, that's like the stupidest thing you could do. Oh, we're gonna need peoples on this side now. They're like pushing all the peoples in towards the centers. Or they're leaving to go do the school instead. I mean, they are pushing people through the training. I've got one that's 16 specialization. Lifetime graduates. If it only does one, what's the point of having more than one job slot there? Oh, because it ups the graduate bar faster? The more they have? Well, we can still get more peoples. Okay, medical
Sector
centers are
scanned.
important. Can we get some guys working in the medical center? I don't care if you work these guys. I might replace these with a hawking center. And I'll move one of these too. I want to put it over here instead. Oh. Then you can come back to work in the bigger institute. And then I'll put something else over here. Trying to fill in these houses.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright, we are out of... We need this waste rock location. There's a little bit of time to work on that. I mean, what do you think I do all this streaming, right? It's because I can't find work. I'm not making money on the streaming. Because, you know, I'm not popular enough. I'm not a sexy lady showing her face and boobs online. I'm not Jewish, so I don't have the, you know, crowdfunding. Or Asian. I find it works. The Asians fund themselves, and the Jewish folks fund themselves. But sadly, we are, you know, we're smart peoples, we're talented, we're educated, we're hardworking, but we don't get a break because of the racial politics, we'll say. There aren't as many of us on the world. You'd think they'd want to preserve the hardworking group, but it doesn't seem to be the case. They seem to be happy to let things slide. Ooh, we got 3 now. What do we have? We've got a trained geologist and a trained medic. And a brave citizen of Mars. Okay, I'm gonna put you up on this side or down here? This side, I can need you more.
Sector scanned. Milestone achieved.
Alright, we've got scan all sectors. Milestones. All sponsor goals. We didn't do first Martian-born or finding water. Took us a while to find water. And if you look at the racial politics of, you know, take the billionaires and the corporate executives off the list, and then you compare which peoples are making the most money, you'll find it's the Jewish and the French making the most money, at least in Canada. Then the Indians, then the Asians, and then, you know, all the local borns, like the natives and the local Celtic Europeans, we're not making a lot of money in this country. It's because a lot of us were racial politics right out of our careers due to racism from other cultures. They go all on about diversity, but when it comes to their people managing diversity, they don't do it. They're like, oh, haha, sucker, we're racist. We can hire whoever we want. And it's like, wow, why didn't we just be racist? It would have been easier, right? It's like, we get punished no matter what we do, and these people get to make excuses and get special treatment no matter what they do. It's not fair. And they go, well, life's not fair. It's like, okay, well, great. It's just don't be surprised when people start attacking you because they know you're criminals. And they know you're basically persecuting them. It's kind of obvious. It's like, you sit there and you watch the chaos and you're like, well, kind of glad I didn't have kids. Kind of glad I didn't find a spouse. I'll live with whatever I got, and when it's gone, I guess. I won't be here when they destroy the world, that's for sure. Okay. We're still 125 jobs and 71. We're almost at 250. We're sitting about... Oh, lab cleaning. Oh. Fine. Still want to get some research because we're so close. Then we gotta put the waste rock liquefaction in. I guess we'll put it around this hub.
Research complete.
Alright, let's do it. Waste rock. Waste rock. And you guys are gonna want concrete. Depot, concrete. Between you. Okay, what do we got here? Right, we're doing Martian-born stuff. Sanity damage. We're pumping up our Martian-borns effectiveness. Okay, we're on the storage phase. We can put all our storage facilities in here. Okay, so we're gonna take you and we're gonna move, whoops, the waste rock over to here. And we'll shut down those waste rock sites that are legacies from concrete depots. And we'll get concrete from those guys. Oh, we gotta move all... Okay. So you are also gonna be moving waste rock from here to here. Look at you guys cleaning up. And actually you can help too. You can move this. when those guys are full, I can actually put another couple depots here too. We're gonna move all our waste rock down here. You guys will be working on that for a while. Come on, storage, that's next. Oh, what's this guy? He wants to go. You may go. You have food in you. They're working on waste rock right now. Hold on, you got food. Take the food out of there so he can go. Now you can go. And then I'll get you back on your route. Which was from over here.
Research complete.
Alright, so now we got storage. Storage. So we're gonna start with, well, we have the most concrete. So we got concrete storage. And then we've got metal storage. And then we've got polymer storage. And then we've got rare metal storage. And we've got food. Electronics. Machine parts. Moving the universal over to the door. So this one is electronics, and machine parts is going beside it. Then fuel. I'll keep my shuttles busy for some time. And then I should have a visual sight of how much stuff I've got. Well, the shuttles will have fun moving that. Okay, now I need some power. Sterling.
Research complete.
Get yourself some power there. Mega storage. That's the large oxygen and water. Alright, so that's... Starship Commando. Shuttle cargo, yes. Now we're good. Mohole is going to come next. So Mohole will get me everything I need in terms of minerals. So we gotta just keep going until we run out of minerals. I got a lot of fuel. Okay. These guys will run the food to the food depot. These guys are running waste rock. Okay, you're done, your waste rock? No, you're not. What are you doing? Keep going. Finish your job. Bringing all the waste rock down here. So these guys have something to work with. Okay, so that one doesn't have a drone commander, so we'll get rid of that one.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Alright, I'll order you guys a shuttle. No tourist. Go. Okay, so this guy goes away. This guy goes away. We're still working over here. Still working over here. This thing does not... Okay. Well, we're gonna move everything out of this zone once they're done the waste rock. At least it cleaned up this mess. I should give you one dumping site for this. Okay. So the metals are gonna be a little bit concerning. What are we using metals on, guys? Maintenance mostly. We're gonna be good on waste rock for some time.
Anomaly found.
Go. Working on factory AI. Which I'm gonna apply to my engineering factory. Or my electronic parts factory. We're working towards the the mohole. We'll put that down in here. Or back. Well, I don't want to put it back here. We can put it down in here.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright. We don't want to put up another university, then they'll all flock to the university.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Come back down. We got another... So we have celebrity. Alright, go. We're gonna need to activate this one soon. More housing. Alright. We already had the dome, we might as well structure it. We can get this mining going. We're running low here on metals. Which means you gotta go scavenge some for me. Bring it back. Go where? Here. I used to be more dependent on scavenging. Alright.
Research complete.
Factory AI is done. Okay, so we want that electronics. We want more production, because that's one of our lowest stats. And we're concerned about metal, but we're getting that. We're working on it.
New colonists have arrived.
Saint. It's a hippie saint. She's a medic. Sure. I'm doing my best to up the population size. Okay. Okay. What's my power supply look like? New sterling? More passengers on this side. We're trying to get them to go over here.
New colonists have arrived.
That's all I can do from Earth. It doesn't up it that much. Still don't want to go in here. We got one guy who wanted to work in there. Is there anything on the planet that we can do? Not really. I can steal peoples. I can recruit from other places. They got 48 colonists. They got 48 colonists. They got 50 colonists. I'm the largest colony right now. No, we're not gonna bother them. I'm 250. I'm trying to get up to 350. Close. I've got 0 Martian-born scientists. Eventually they want me to pump everything into research peoples. Well, my no specialization guys are sitting around 100. It's not getting worse. Oh, this guy finally ended. So this guy can start moving those elsewhere. Check the power. Seems to be fluctuating, but it's not unstable. There was one I placed in here. Alright, we're good. Where's rare? Okay, you're gonna move the rare metals into there. No. Let's just do it manually. It seems to be getting confused. I think they'll get it eventually. Alright. good. What are we working on right now? Martian-born resilience. Okay, those are going to take a little while. And then the mohole. Ay, ay, ay. I think I need to up mohole to be more important than Martian-born strength. We can wait on that one a little while. Okay. Puts the construction requirements down. They're learning how to build more efficiently. That makes me wonder if it's build more cheaply and stuff falls apart faster. Okay, so we're gonna sign you guys down here. And we're gonna get a review. We're bringing it back. You. All. And dump it into these warehouses. Okay, and I should clean this up. Flatten. Get these guys to work on flattening. It got very dark. There we go, we get some light back. Go, go, go. Repair 'em. You guys are supposed to be supporting these. Do we have enough for another rocket? We do. No tourists, let's take the engineer. Go. We've got a lot of middle-aged.
Meteor shower incoming. New colonists have arrived. There are Earthsick colonists.
I can't seem to get the last 100 houses filled. Where are we going here? Martian-born resilience is halfway. Okay, maybe I will call it here since we passed the 4-hour mark. We got quite far. We got our storage up. We got our colony connected. We got our waste rock. We got our shuttles. That's progress. We still have to do the mopole, so we're self-sufficient on metals and rare metals. And that'll give us the waste rock we need to keep producing concrete. But I mean, it's on our queue. It's on the list. It's next. So we're getting there. So that's it for today, I think. Until next time.